Welcome everybody to the belated Saturday Night Cash Stream, South Plains Poker Show. Looks like Chewy moved seats over to 5. Sure did. OJ will make the call. Javi's got ladies. He's going to bring it up to 12. Chewy and Jerry are going to stick around. 6-3-3. Chewy in the lead with his 9-3. Jerry makes it 15. Quick call from Javi. Chewy in the lead. Just the call from him. Five doesn't change anything. This time it's Javi betting. He's going to make it 35. Chewy will make the call. Jerry will get away from it. Heads up to the river. Final card. The 7 of hearts. It's not going to change anything for Javi. Would have needed a queen. And it's going to check around. We just finished up our charity tournament. Congratulations and thank you everybody for showing up. Raised just about $1,000 for New Mexican Children's Homes. Chewy's gonna stick around. Jack 8 offsuit. Up to 6 from Christian. He's got a pair of ducks. Jerry sticks in there, 9-8 suited. Ace queen for Javi. He makes a call. OJ sticking around. Flat tire. And Chewy's in there. Looks like a family pot. 8-7-8. Christian's going to make it 20 to go now. He is no longer in the lead. Jack 8, 9-8, battling it out now. Jerry with 9-8 is going to make the call. Javi puts down ace queen. Good fold. Chewy currently in the lead. He's going to bring it up to 40, a min raise. Looks like Jerry's thinking about it. Wow. Another min raise. Up to 80 from Jerry with the other 8. Chewy's going to make the call. 3 doesn't change anything. Chewy Just grows his lead. Check to the river. 5 doesn't change anything either. Chewy checks over to Jerry. He's going to show his 8. No good. A nice little pot for Chewy to pick up there. Looks like Faith is coming in. Malcolm on his way out. Looks like Zach's made his way back. Here come the cards. Alfred will be first to go. Pocket 4s for Christian. This time he's going to bring it up to 8. Call from Javi. OJ is going to take a ride. Chewy makes a call as well. Coming 4 ways to a flop. The flop is Ace, Queen, 6. 2 hearts out there. OJ's Queen currently in the lead. Gonna check over to Christian though. Three of clubs is the turn. Not going to change anything. Bet a 16 from OJ. Javi and Christian are going to get out of the way. Ooh. Javi's going to put down his 6. OJ is going to take down a nice little pot. Jerry's got King 10 offsuit. He's just going to make the call. Over to Javi's got a suited baby ace. He's sticking around too. OJ with 7-3 off makes the call. Oh, he made a raise. Raises it up to 7. Chewy's in there. Queen 5. Worked pretty well for OJ. Now Jerry's getting to rethink his decision to call. He'll stick around. As will Javi. Flop is ace, 9, deuce, 2 spades. Chewy's going to check, as is Alfred. Javi's going to make a bet, though. Looks like 14. Chewy gets away from it. Alfred makes a call. Another deuce on the turn. Looks like they check around to the river, which is a 4, and that's going to put Javi squarely in the lead. They check it over still. 2 pair is going to be good for Javi. Looks like a $10 bomb pot. Here comes the first flop. And the second. Not quite. There's a board for us. 9, 3, 4, 6, 8, queen. Looks like they check it all the way around to the turn. The 8 of hearts up top, the 4 spades on bottom. Looks like a bet from Javi. $15 is going to get called by OJ, Zach, Chewy. Christian makes the call as well. Jerry's going to stick around too. Means 5 ways to the rivers. The rivers are the 3 of spades and the deuce. Deuce of diamonds. No flush draws up top, but the spades do get there down on bottom. Looks like one of them is going to take the chop with some spades. Looks like Jerry's gonna make the call. So is Javi with baby ace. Ace jack for OJ brings it up to $20. Zach's gonna get away. Looks like Jerry's gonna stick around though, looking to cause some trouble with his queen 5. And Javi's not going anywhere either. 3 ways to a flop. Javi's gonna need a little help there. Dominated by OJ's ace jack. Flop is. Ooh. Looks like the ace of spades on the flop there. Ace of spades, queen of spades, 7 of clubs. Running 10s. Javi's ace is going to take it down. Oh, looks like OJ did stick around that hand. He may have just moved his cards and caused a little bit of problems. DJ Ricky in the chat. Sorry I missed the night. We just got back from Rio Doso. Took first on a tourney they had up there. Well, congrats, Ricky. Glad to see you watching the stream. That must have been what it was. I took third tonight, and you know, if you were here, that one of those spots was yours. So hate to see you didn't show up, but OJ with King 4. Thinking about, looks like he did stick around with the 5 chip there on the logo. Looks like Christian sticking around, so is Jerry. Going 4 ways to a flop. Jacks for Christian. King 3, 4. Lucky for Christian. No kings out there. He is going to check. Checks around. Turn is the deuce of clubs. Jack's still in the lead. And another deuce there on the river. It's going to seal the deal for Christian's jacks. Gets all the way over to Chewy, who's going to make a bet of 15. King is good, deuce is good, but queen 8 is not. Christian's going to take down a little pot there. Looked like a $5 straddle, if you believe that. I don't see any straddle buttons, so it's just going to be a $5 raise. Doesn't matter because Zach's going to bring it up. As is Chewy. What do we have cooking here? OJ's going to get away from it. But it's ace-8 suited versus Cowboys for Chewy. Zach's going to make the call. Flop is 10-9-3, 2 hearts. Check over to Chewy. Bet of $40 from Chewy. No diamonds, no ace out there for Zach. If he was able to catch an ace, he would be good. He says he's got a fold. Chewy's nice enough to let him see. It was a good fold. Chewy's in there with 9-5 suited. Oh, looks like he brought it up to 6 with 9-5 suited. Alfred's going to make the call. Pocket 10s for Christian. Going up to 16 now. Javi makes the call with 8-6 suited. And Chewy's going to stick around, as is Alfred. 4 ways to a flop. Currently, Christian's 10's in the lead. Flop is 3, 5, deuce, 2 hearts. Looks like all in from Alfred for 16. And it's gonna be a raise from Christian. Up to 50. Javi gets out of dodge, but Chewy's going to stick around with his top pair. Bad news, he's going to need a little bit of help. Take down Christian's 10s. All Alfred needs to catch is a queen or a heart. Gonna be heads up to the turn now. The 8 is gonna give Alfred a pair, another pair that is not good. Chewy checks over to Christian. Still no card to challenge his 10. Unlikely straight combinations out there. Looks like he's gonna fire a bet of 100. Chewy still just his pair of 5s. Looks like he might be thinking about it though. He gets away from it. Just means it's going to be left to Alfred and Christian. Christian's Just gonna run it the one time. He needs a heart or a queen. Or an 8. And it is a jack. No good for Alfred. Christian's gonna take down another pot with his pocket pairs. He's been dealt 4 already. Looks like Alfred's gonna hop back in. Chewy's raising it up to 10 with some suited just about connectors. Christian's going to call with ace jack. Looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop. Currently ace jack in the lead for Christian. Lots out there he needs to dodge. 8, 10, 8. That's some of it. Jack 8 for Javi. Checks to Chewy, who will make it 20. Christian's going to call with his overs. Javi looks down at his 8. He's going to make the call as well. OJ be the only one to get away from it. 3 ways to the turn. The 5 of hearts. Ace of hearts for Christian. If he catches another one, he will have the nuts. With that 3rd heart coming out, it looks like Christian's firing off a bet. It would be really, really nasty if another heart came out. Be the ace high flush versus the jack high flush. The call from the 8s. Chewy now, up and down. Left to make a decision. He'll get away from it. Only 2 of us now to the river, which is the 10 of clubs. It's going to boat Javi up. No heart for Christian. He checks over the Javi, and Javi checks it back. Okay, okay. Looks like Jerry's gonna make the call. OJ's in there, as is Chewy. Flop is 5. Jack 10 Rainbow. Lead currently for Ace 4, Ace High for Jerry. Jerry's going to check it over to OJ, and OJ will check it back. Turn is the Queen of Hearts, brings the Hearts draw in. Broadway, but none of that here for our players. They're going to check it around again. And it's the 3 of Hearts. OJ's 3 going to pair up. And it's going to be good. They check it around. Looks like just a $5 bomb pot this time. Here comes the boards. Ace 10 7, 2 hearts on bottom. And 9 Ace 6, 2 diamonds up top. About a 15 from Christian. Javi and OJ get out of there. Joey will stick around. Looks like Alfred wants some action too. Oh, we're going 6 ways to a flop maybe. Oh, just the 5 of them. Three of spades up top, and the 5 of hearts brings the hearts draw in on that bottom board. Ace of spades up top. Paired board with the aces. Looks like Alfred's going to take half the pot, and our new player Danny's going to take the other half. Welcome to the table, Danny. Looks like Zach will make his way back to join us at the table. Him and Javi both. Danny will be first to act. He's got King Queen. Wow. Open fold. Shucky Ducky. OJ's got deuces. He'll make the call. Zach will make the call. Chewy's gonna make the call. Alfred will get out of there. Just 4 ways to a flop. Oh, just 3 ways to a flop. And Zach's gonna flop trips. All in from Zach with the trip 9s. 60 already in the middle for Christian. But he's gonna get away from him. Looks like Chewy made the call. Zach is going to take it down. A nice pot for Zach. It's going to be just about a double up, not a little bit more. Christian always flops top set. Danny this time with a baby ace. He'll make the call. King, Queen. Jerry's going to show it some love. Raise up to 10. Javi's in there. OJ's in there. Chewy's in there. Alfred as well. And Danny will stick around. Looks like 6 ways to the flop. Ace Jack suited for Alfred. King Queen for Jerry. Ace 3 for Danny. 4, 5, 9. 2 diamonds on the flop. Bet a 15 from Javi. He's got top pair. Chewy makes the call. Danny's also going to make the call. Gus shot to the wheel draw. And Jerry's going to stick around with his overs. An ace. Going to put Danny in the lead now. But he'll check, as will Jerry. And Javi and Chewy. 4 ways to the river. Ace 3 is absolutely good. And it checks around. Nice little hand for Danny there. Jerry's got himself a suited queen. Make the call. Ooh, Christian brings it up to $17 with ace jack suited. Danny's got pocket fives. He'll stick around. Jerry will stick around. OJ gets away from it. But Alfred's going to see a flop too. 4 ways to the flop. We got 8-6 versus Queen 7 suited, pocket fives, and ace jack suited. Flop is Queen 4-9. Jerry in the lead. Jerry's going to make it 20 to go. Alfred doesn't catch much of the flop. He'll get away from it. As will Christian. And Daniel's going to make the call. Third diamond. He's going to check to the river. It's a 7, 2 pair for Jerry. Danny checks it over, and it'll be a rebet of 20 from Jerry. He's going to make the call and get the bad news. Not that he needed the river, but it's a nice river for Jerry. No question who's good there. Looks like Javi's going to straddle up to 5. Means OJ will be first to act. Baby ace for OJ. Now it's 12. Christian will call. Danny will call. As will Jerry. And Javi. 5 ways to a flop. Ace 4 in the lead, just barely though. Oh my God, Danny flopped the flush. Jerry with top pair with those 5s is going to make it $20 to go. And all in from OJ, who's flopped the straight. Danny's going to call. OJ's going to receive the bad news. He is drawing dead. What a flop for Danny. Looks like OJ will be back in for 300. And he will be first to act. OJ will make the call, as will Chewy. $15 on top from Javi, who's got queens again. Jerry's got a pair of 3s. But all the threes are in our players' holdings. Pocket threes, pocket queens, ace 3, and 10-3. Ace on the flop is actually going to put Chewy in the lead here over the ladies. And a king on the turn. Check from Jerry. Bet a 15 from Javi now. Chewy makes a quick call. Heads up to the river, the 7 of hearts. Chewy's going to be good with 2 pair. Rough run for Javi and his queens. Second time tonight. Ace 10 for Alfred. Up to 10 from OJ. Chewy calls Alfred, of course, with ace 10. Danny will get away, but Javi will stick around too. 4 ways to the flop. First 3 cards are 3, 9, Jack, Rainbow. It's going to check all the way around the 10 of spades. OJ is going to raise it up to $21. Pair of 9s for OJ. Pair of 10s for Alfred. Whole lot of callers. Somebody's got to be bullshitting Alfred. Especially if Javi's making the call as well. 4 ways to the river. 6 is going to change it. OJ with 9-6. Bet a 20 from OJ. River's 2 pair. Javi caught the 6 on the river. Looks like there's still going to be a couple chips out there for Alfred. Bomb pot next hand indeed. Alfred is going to get all in here with ace 5. 6 is for Christian. He'll make the call. Jerry's going to make the call. Big slick. Javi's in there. OJ's in there. And Chewy's sticking around. 6 ways to a flop. We got ace king offsuit, ace 5 offsuit, 6-4, queen 6, pocket 6s, 9-8. Christian not going to find a set here. A Bet of 50 from Hobby. Jerry's gonna get away from Ace King even. 9-8's gonna boat up on the turn. What a hand for Javi. Really nice run up for him. Not that he really needed it. Looks like a $10 bomb pot. Looks like an all-in from Christian in the bomb pot. Just the flop out there. 3 10s across the two boards. 10-9-10, 10-4 queen, 2 spades. Looks like he's got a couple collars too. A few even. Everybody wants to see another 2 cards. Christian all in. Chewy calls. OJ calls. Looked like Javi had a hand there. King of spades up top. Deuce on bottom's going to bring the spades draw in down there. Paint on both boards for the river. Jack of clubs up top. Queen of diamonds on bottom. Christian is going to find a few of those chips. Come back his way. Back to Hold'em here. Action's going to start on Christian. Looks like a straddle up to 5. No play from Danny. But 8-6 suited for Jerry's going to get a call. Danny first act here. Queen 10 offsuit. He's going to make the call. OJ brings it up to 25 with Queen 3. Call from Chewy. And Danny's going to get away from it. Queen 3 flops trips. Bet a 25 again from OJ. Suited diaper for Danny. He's going to make his way into the pot. Looks like just about everybody's going to call in. Alfred's going to check to Christian. Open fold. Pair of ducks for Danny. OJ is going to bring it up to 8 with second pair. Zach will call. Chewy will call. Javi will call. 4 ways to the turn. It's the 4. 2 pair now for OJ. It's going to check all the way to the river. The 3 gives Javi the nuts. Chewy's going to check. And good news, because Javi rivered the wheel. Good hand there for Javi. Call from Javi with 5-4 off. Up to 10 from OJ with Jack-9 suited in the diamonds. Hey, Chewy also has 5-4 off. He's going to make the call. Ace-Deuce suited in the diamonds for Alfred. He'll stick around, of course. Flop is Queen-Deuce 4. It's going to check all the way to the river. Or to the turn. 6. It's going to put Danny in the lead. He's going to check over the Javi. Makes it 15. Four ways to the river. The 3 of clubs. It's a split. Chewy and Javi both have the straight. Danny's firing into the abyss. Javi calls him. Chewy's just gonna call him. Javi and Chewy actually gonna make about $40 a person there, chopping up Danny's cash. Ace King for Javi under the gun. He's just gonna call. OJ gonna call. Chewy's in there, 8-7 off, 9-5 suited for OJ. Call from Alfred with a baby ace. Jerry's gonna stick around. Jerry with 9-7. King, Jack, Queen, 2 spades. Bet to 5, OJ on the flush draw. Javi and Alfred gonna make the call. The 9. It's gonna help OJ, but he'll need a spade really to get over that king. And he's not gonna catch one. Ace King is gonna be good for Javi. Javi checks to OJ. OJ checks to Alfred, who checks it all the way back around. Another little pickup there for Javi. Here come the cards. Looks like OJ will be first to act. Looks like a $5 straddle from OJ. Alfred gonna make the call with Jack Deuce. Christian makes a call. Danny's in there. Jerry's in there. Javi's in there. Looks like 6 ways to flop. Danny's got a mystery hand. Ace, 5, 6, rainbow. OJ in the lead, assuming Danny does not have an ace in his holding. Check from Jerry. Check from Javi. OJ makes it 6. Not I, says Alfred. Christian quick to call. And Javi will get in there. 3 ways. 7-3 versus 7-5 versus 7-3. King on the turn. Obviously doesn't change much. 7-5 currently in the lead for bottom pair.
Javi. I had the same thing.
Just about two in a row there where they're firing with the same hands.
Alright, what's up, everybody? We got Kill Bill in the booth. We got Relob picking up a suited ace 10. Gonna bump it up to $10. Looks like we got a few callers across the table. Oh, and what a flop for Chewy. Oh, and what a turn. Drawing everybody's drawing dead here. Give Relob a little bit of faith with the diamonds. Looks like he's gonna fire out for 30. Relob with the call. Looks like Zach's coming along as well. Donation is right. Oh, and there's the diamond for Relob. What a trap card. It's chorizo time for Chewy. All you can eat. Relob turning the nut diamonds. We got a snap call for less. And Zach is out of there. Chewy shows Relob the bad news. Wow, what a hand for Chewy. Looks like we got a live straddle for 10 here. Alfred jumping in there with some mystery cards. Looks like Danny and Jerry are joining in.
Lots of hands.
Looks like we have a family pie here.
7 deuce in there. Queen jack, jack 10, king queen, 9-7 suited. Diamonds are out there for the 9-7.
And Zach and Jerry flopping top pair here.
Ooh.
Chewy with the 7 deuce. I think he's gonna make a move. Looks like Jerry's gonna lead out for 20. Got a call from OJ with the diamonds. Call from Zach, top pair.
Alfred's gonna hitch a ride with middle pair.
Three on the turn isn't helping anybody. Looks like OJ is gonna lead out for 15. And he's got company. Oh, and OJ hits it straight on the river.
Runner for OJ.
Nothing funner. And we got some sticky hands here. I don't know if anyone's getting away. Alfred smart
gets
one.
Away from it.
Oh, and Jerry with a good laydown. OJ showing the bad news. Nice hand, OJ.
What a run out for OJ. Didn't catch that diamond, but he was able to find 3 and 5. King 9 for Danny. He'll make the call. Jerry's in there with the suited diaper. Queen Jack for Javi. Raise it up to $10 to go. Chewy will come along. Danny makes a call, as will Jerry. 4 ways to a flop. Queen Jack in the lead before the flop, and it is after the flop. Top pair for Javi. Chewy's going to lead out, though, for 15. Call from Danny. Javi obviously sticking around. Top pair on a gut shot. Deuce. Not going to help anybody. Chewy with his pair of 8s. He's going to make it $50 to go. Danny may get away from it, but it's going to be harder to bluff Javi away with that top pair. Javi is going to make the fold. What a bet there from Chewy. Way to make a move. Earn himself a pot that definitely didn't flop his way. Live straddle up to $5 from Christian. Means Danny will be our first to act. Under the gun with Jack 10. He'll make the call for 5. Cowboys for Javi. We've got ourselves a hand. Up to 20. Six deuce for Chewy. $1 RDN for him. Looks like that might just induce the call with 6 deuce. Alfred with ace jack suited is of course going to make the call. Christian will hang around. Danny will hang around. 5 ways to a flop. Lots of people in trouble. Especially with a jack coming out. Javi's still good with his kings. Chewy will check. Bet a 50 this time from the Cowboys. Chewy catches a deuce on the flop. He's really thinking about making the call here. I thought the deuce would be pretty quick to go. The jacks would be the real problem to get fold. It's always that damn dealer. Chewy will get away from it. Alfred, on the other hand, top pair, top kicker, it's going to be hard to get him to leave. And Jack 10. DJ Ricky out there making a name for South Plains. Checks over to Javi. Cowboys looks like a bet of 100 this time. Looks like a call from Jack 10, who's in real trouble now. No help on the turn. We're going to have a 3-digit side pot here coming heads up to the river. Cowboys still squarely in the lead for Javi. It'll take a 10 or a jack to help out Danny. Jack would just win on the side pot. 6 is not going to help him out. And just a check on the river. Javi's going to turn up the bad news. Javi making his way through all of the war stories from the night. Pocket queens cracked twice already. That's a nice little pot for Javi to pick up. Danny's gonna stick around. Suited 10. Ace 7 for Jerry. Baby ace for Javi. He'll stick around. OJ. Be seeing flop as well. Chewy and Alfred in, of course. Looks like 6 ways to the flop, which is 3, queen, deuce, 2 clubs. It's going to check all the way to the turn, which is going to pair up the queen. Ace 3 currently in the lead here with 2 pair. Alfred, Danny, and OJ are going to get away from it. Jerry's going to stick around. He'll need a 7. No 7. Javi's going to boat up on the river. Another nice little pot for Javi. Watch out, he's starting to heat up. What heats up must cool down. Here come the cards. Five ways to the flop. 9-4 is gonna flop 2 pair. Jerry checks. Javi with 2 pair. Makes it $15. Alfred's gonna call. Six isn't going to change anything except for the fact that Alfred is now drawing dead. Same bet, he says. Looks like Alfred's going to hang on to his ace. Luckily, one does not come for him. They check it around. OJ will make the call. We've got some suited connectors. Chewy's gonna bring it up to 10. Shucky Ducky, he's got deuces. Alfred sticks around with Queen Jack. Danny in there with King Jack. 8-7 of diamonds for Jerry. And Javi's got 9-4 again. He's not going anywhere. Three, king, king. Danny with a strong lead. Checks over to Chewy. He's going to bet 20 on the assumption there's no king out there. Seeing all those out there on the board. Alfred gets away from it. All in for 25 from Danny. Javi throws in the chip. 6-5 spade draw for OJ. He's looking like he might want to get a part of it as well. And Chewy's in there as well. Turn, the 10 of hearts. Changes nothing. Check it around. 10 of spades. Boat for Danny this time. Nice pot for Danny to pick up there. 1 1/4. It's gonna be a $5 bomb pot. Price of poker goes up every day. 50 cents a card is not half bad.
So, I mean, it's still 50 cents a card. You pay $5, you get one in your hand. Just take cards for $5.
Yeah, but sometimes cost more money.
Yeah, you can always fold them. Yeah. You can always fold.
Boards to come here. Three, 8, 6 is the first board. Five of clubs, 4 diamonds, and the king of hearts. OJ's going to put out the bet. Chewy's going to get away from it. Alfred as well. Christian is going to stick around. He's got a set on that bottom board. Top set even. Danny's going to stick around as well. Shucky Ducky. Jerry's got ducks. And he's going to shove. Queen of spades up on that top board. Looks like OJ's gonna pot it. Danny still thinking about it here. He's got 2 pair on the bottom board. Gut shot up top. 5 deuce. Already has made the straight down there on that bottom for OJ. No wonder he's so quick to call.
I should have folded, but honestly, I just wanted to call and see.
Three more might be too behind.
Okay, so just give him 15 back.
OJ gonna get to see 2 more cards here on a race against Christian and Jerry.
Yeah, he go big on that.
I got a little baby flush on the bottom. Well, I flopped a set of eights too, so.
He does have quads. That's a good card for him on the river. 10 of diamonds up top.
Now he has quads. Wow, you had a straight too, huh? Oh, you did.
King, queen up top. 4 eights on bottom. They're gonna chop it between Christian and OJ.
I won 8 jacks. I got money jacks. I got money jacks and I ate. 7. Okay, but that's not even no more. Come on. That's 30 way. That's 30.
Looks like Jerry's gonna be on his way out. Sad to see him go, but it was great play from him tonight.
Tomorrow, Monday.
Monday 30. Is your mom right?
Obligatory see you next year joke.
You want red, Zach? I'll get you some reds. Doesn't matter, bro. I can buy them from OJ. I've got 175 over here in Simmons, so. $6.
jack and a ace and a seven.
Chewy's in there. Christian with ace jack, just gonna make the call. King 9 for Javi, he's in there. Up to 6 from OJ, who's got 10-9 off. Chewy sticks around. Christian sticks around. Javi's not going anywhere. 4 ways to the flop for $6. First 3 cards are 10, 5, Queen, all diamonds. OJ checks to Chewy. Chewy's got the jack of diamonds. He'll check though. Christian will do the same. Javi will as well. Turn card, 3 of spades. Bet a 10 now. OJ kind of sees where he is in the hand, which is in the lead. Just 3 to the turn now. Pair of 10s. It's going to turn into 3 10s for OJ. He was good on the turn. River makes him better. He'll make it 15 this time. Quick calls.
Oh, down here, Ricky won a tournament in Rio Doso today? Yeah. How much did he win for? I don't know.
Who?
Ricky won a tournament here.
Oh, he won?
You'll be my big one for
When?
the actual start.
Today? Oh, he wins.
Danny's going to get in there with the flat tire. Javi with 5, 6 of spades. 12 now from OJ. He's got 10-9. This time it's suited. Zach with Jack Queen. Chewy's got 10-7. He's in there.
I get out the birthday.
$10.
Chewy gets away from it. Javi's got a pair of 6s, but he misses his flush draw. Unlikely he'll be able to find the call. He gets away. OJ with a pair of 10s, a little bit stickier. He's going to make the call and get some bad news. Good hand from Zach. Getting paid. Up to 5 from OJ. He's got King 10. Chewy will make the call. Alfred as well. And Danny's in there. 4 ways to the flop. Danny's looking for diamonds. He'll find the big one, but only one. King 10 currently in the lead. Heads up now, OJ and Alfred. The pair of 10s battling against each other. It's going to check to the river. Paired board, 7s, 10s and 7s. With an ace kicker, it's going to be a split. Paired board, going to counterfeit OJ there, who was clearly in the lead with a better kicker. Danny's gonna make the call. Queen 6 on. Big slick for Javi. Up to 9. Zach's gonna make the call with Jack 9 suited. Pocket 8s for Chewy. He's in there. Jack 8 suited for Alfred. He's gonna stick around. 6-5 suited for Christian. And Danny's in there as well. Gonna be 6 ways to the flop. King, Queen, 9, 2 clubs. Christian on the flush draw. Looks like a bet of 7 from Danny. Raise to 15 from Zach's gonna make the call. Chewy as well. But all 22 of Alfred's chips are gonna hit the middle. Christian makes a call. Danny makes a call. Javi, just a couple chips required. He'll make the call. Zach's in the same boat. And Chewy. Looks like it's going to be 6 ways to the turn as well. Christian's going to need a club, but that's all he'll need. Got a pair of 9s on Zach, pair of 8s on Chewy, pair of kings, top kicker. Deuce of clubs. Christian's very in the lead now. Just going to check over to Javi. He'll check, as will Zach. Chewy, the last to have an option, he'll check. 4 of spades changes nothing. Christian's flush is going to be good. Cutting out a bet. It's going to be 65. Uh-oh. Javi with top pair, top kicker. Looks like he wants to make the call. And he will. A scooper for Christian. Just over $200 pot. Looks like Alfred probably going to be the next one to leave us. Good seeing him get out tonight and make the game. Raised to 6 from OJ. He's got big slick this time. Flop is Queen 10 7 rainbow. Ace King, Ace High, still in the lead. He's got a gut shot now. They're going to check it over to OJ with Big Slick. He'll make it 15. But no one going to make the call. Take it down on the flop. Just a bet needed for OJ there. This time it'll be OJ under the gun. King Jack suited this time. Call. Chewy makes the call. Christian makes the call. All in 39 for Danny, who's got Queen Jack suited in trouble. He's going to want to see some hearts out there. OJ's got him notched with King Jack. And it looks like Chewy wants to get in with the third king. Six three suited for Christian. He'll get away from it. 3 ways to a flop. Be heads up on the side though. Ace, King, 5, 2 spades. They check it around. 9 of diamonds. Looks like OJ's going to make it 15 and Chewy's going to make a quick call. 10 of diamonds. Doesn't. Ooh. Queen Jack is going to actually take down that main pot. It makes Broadway on the river. King Jack's going to take down the side pot. Main pot will go to Broadway. Danny. Lucky, lucky river for him. Keep him afloat. You heard the man. Javi can't contain himself. It must be time for another bomb pot. Just a $5 again. We like Danny making it 4 cards because we can't do 5 in the booth, so it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get around. But we can get 4, so here come our boards. Oh, Christian got his last card. The King of Spades will not be coming. 8, 7, 6, 2 clubs on the first board. 7, 9, deuce, 2 spades on the top board. Javi with King 7, 4, 4. Who's gonna check all the way around? 4 and a 6 there. There's 6 of hearts on that top board. Pot size bet of 30 from Javi. Call from OJ. Zach and Danny have got mystery hands. But it looks like flush for Chewy on that bottom board. Zach will make the call. Seven, 6 on both boards for Chewy. He's going to make the call. Oh, no call from Chewy. He's got 75 behind, and he's going to put it all in. Danny will get away from it. Javi's got a set there on that bottom board. Looks like he makes the call. OJ gets away from it. Ace of spades and the jack of spades. Spades get there on the river, up on that top board. Straight on both boards for Zach. Looks like Christian's reaching for some chips. Javi's going to make the call. 2 pair for Christian. Just that top pair ace for Javi. Javi's going to need some help. Pretty much just the 9 out there for him. 10's not going to do it. $120 this time from Christian. Javi may not have a clue where Christian actually lands, but he knows that bet says that it's better than just top pair, and he's going to get away from it. Good little pot for Christian there. Chewy first to go. Make the call. Ace 8 for Danny. He'll get in there. Ace 9 for Javi again. He's sticking in. For better or worse. And Zach's gonna protect his blind. Flop is 5, 3, 8. Danny's got top pair, top kicker. Looks like a bit of 5 from OJ. Zach's gonna call. Chewy's gonna call. Danny's gonna call. Javi's in there. Turn is the 9 of clubs. And now Javi has top pair, top kicker. Bet $5 from Danny this time. He's going to be a little late to the party. That 9's going to switch things up on him. But no one's going to fold. River card. 6 of hearts. And Chewy rivers the straight. Checks over to him. And it's going to check all the way around. Hear the exasperated gasp on Chewy, who was hoping he'd get paid just a little bit more for that sneaky straight he hits on the river. Going 4 ways to the flop. Ace 9 currently in the lead again. Looks like a gut shot for OJ though. It's gonna check all the way around. 6 of diamonds. The 9 still in the lead. This time Javi also up and down. Looks like everybody's gonna make the call though. Jack 10 takes the lead on the river. OJ. Chewy checks. Christian now. A bet of 65. Even with that jack on the river, it's going to be pretty difficult to figure out where you are with Jack 10 in a hand like this. But a quick call from OJ. No hesitation. And he'll be rewarded. Great call there with top pair. Or for second pair even. Taking our time chips. The best part of the South Plains experience, if you're not playing poker, you're not paying anything. No membership fee, no registration fee. We have tournament fees and we have time fees at the table. Nothing else. Some of the cheapest rates in Texas for you to come out and get your poker fix. Ace Jack suited for Javi. He'll just opt for a call. Looks like a family pot. King 10-5, 2 diamonds on the flop. Ace Jack's got a gut shot to Broadway. Five again there on the turn. OJ now in the lead with his king. Up to 10 from OJ this time. Javi will make the call. 3. It's not going to change anything. Kings are still good. They check around. Ace Jack gets the bad news.
He cleaned the house. Like 1 month ago.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's at like 12 or 13. So we got a progressive high hand jackpot. If you hit a straight flush or royal flush, you get paid a small jackpot.
Jack 4 suited. Raise up to 7 from OJ. Ace King suited. Same suit for Chewy. Just a call.
So right now it's at like $1,200, $1,300. So if you get a royal flush with 2 in hand,
Christian gets away from Queen 4. Danny also has Ace King.
that goes up every day.
Looks like he just made the call as well. Ace Deuce Deuce. 2 pair for 2 people. Bet a 10 now from Danny, who's flop top pair top kicker. OJ gets out of the way, but I'm sure Chewy's going to stick around. In fact, raise up to 35. Danny quick to call. Ooh, a second diamond out there is scary for Danny, whether he realizes it or not. Up to 50. All in from Danny. He is free rolling right now. They have the same hand. He has the diamond draw. Chewy makes the call. No diamond. It's going to be a chop. OJ be first to act, but not until Gary gets the bomb pot sorted out.
If it's at 7, it's overdue, you know.
Looks like Faith's putting out the board now. Jack 9-6 rainbow on the first board. Second board's gonna be 8-8-10 two-tone. Check over to Chewy. Chewy's got a lot going on here. Boat on the top board. A pair, some straight outs for him on that bottom board. Javi will make the call. Looks like we are heads up. %98 chance to win here for Chewy. Bet a 60 from Chewy. Javi might be in trouble here. Ace Jack 3-4. He's got a flush on that top board. Like we said, flop boat, and he's gonna be able to get away from it. Good little pot there for Chewy. King, queen for OJ. He's going to raise it up to 7. King 8 suited for Zach. Looks like he'll make a 15. Chewy's going to call 7-3. 6 deuce for Javi. He's in there. OJ, of course, not going anywhere. Couple of Broadway cards. 4 ways to a flop. Looks like a black flop out there. All spades. Jack 6-3. Zach puts out a bet of 35. Making a little bit of a move here. OJ, he's got an overspade here. Couple of over cards in general. Looks like he made the call, and when given the chance, Zach shoved on him. And induce a quick fold from OJ. Good move from Zach there. Just about no chance that he was going to get any cards that actually make him good on that board. Only one way left to take it down. This time Zach will be first to act. Not so much look down at this time. Queen 10 for Chewy. I'm sure he'll see a flop. Christian in there too with a baby ace. Oh no. Javi's got queens for a 3rd time tonight. Three ways to the flop. Queens, queen 10, ace 3. Oh. Queen's currently in the lead, but Christian flops 4 to the wheel. Javi's gonna bet 20. Fold from Chewy. Christian likes the 4-5 out there. He's gonna make the call. If a deuce comes out here, it'll be the third time that Javi got his queens cracked. He checks the deuce this time. It's almost like he knows what's happening to him. Oh, Christian's right into firing. Looks like a bet of 60. It was a bet of 45. Javi's cutting out the calling chips. And they cross the betting line, going 2 ways to the river. Nothing can help Javi here, though, sadly. 8 of spades is included nothing. He checks over to Christian. Looks like a large bet here. Javi's gonna make the call and get the bad news. 3 fucking times indeed, Javi. What a sick run out again. Hate to see Javi leave here. He's had a pretty rough run in it tonight. Tons of good cards. Not very many good runouts for him. Otherwise, great play from him tonight. Can't wait to see him on the live stream again. Looks like we have 5 players remaining. Cards come back around the table. Suited king for Christian. He'll make the call. Danny's going to join him. 7-10 suited. OJ's going to raise up to 15 with ace jack. Chewy with an ace himself makes the call. Christian and Danny both on the spade draw. They're going to get into the flop 4 ways. Looks like we're making some change here. Pulling out our $2 for our progressive high hand jackpot here at the South Plains Poker Club. Flop is 9 deuce deuce. OJ's ace jack is going to be in the lead. Looks like nobody home for OJ. Looks like it's going to be a live straddle up to $5 from Christian. Action will start on Danny. He's got ace 10. Good chance he sees a flop here. He'll make the call. OJ's in there. Zach's got Cowboys. He makes it 25. Christian quick to call. Looks like Danny in there too. And OJ. 4 ways to a flop. Zach's in the lead with his Cowboys, but he's going to have to dodge the ace. And he doesn't. Ace 10 currently in the lead. It's not going to stop Zach from firing here. Christian, top pair. He'll make the call. Better top pair. He's going to shove all in.
I'm all in two.
Looks like Zach's going to shove. Christian's going to fold the worst ace. Going to have to dodge a king for Danny to be good here. Running queens will mean aces are going to hold for Danny, and he's going to fight and live to see another day.
What's that, Rich? What?
Ace eight.
I just wanted Christian out of there, but glad he folded.
Well, when he jams, I probably fold. If you call, even if you just call, I probably fold. I didn't think you had an ace at first. But when he jams, I have. And then when you jam over the top for no reason.
For no reason. I didn't want you to call with exactly what you had.
Yeah, I feel it.
Raise up to 8 from OJ. He's got Jack 10.
If I just call that,
Call from Chewy.
pretty much
Call from Christian.
any of your bets.
Danny's in there.
Have an ace.
OJ's Jack 10. Currently in the lead. Very, very thin value over that Queen 7, which is going to flop. Middle pair. Eight on the turn isn't going to change much. This time, Chewy gonna bet $10. Danny's gonna call. OJ's gonna be in there as well. River card. OJ rivers the straight. And it looks like everybody's gonna fold. No extra payout there on the sneaky river straight, but OJ is gonna take the pot down.
Oh, bump up.
Oh, yeah.
What we playing?
10.
10. 4.
5.
65.
Thought. I think that's gonna put me all in.
I'm on too. Alright, we keep all our money in front of ourselves. No, yeah.
Ace Jack for the nut straight on top, right? On top.
Yeah, I got the nut straight on top too.
And then
I got a big flush on the bottom. Queen high flush.
nothing. I have the.
Do I get that?
Do you have a boat?
No.
You have threes, trip threes, and no fours.
So he doesn't. Yeah. It's just us chopping it up.
Yeah. Well, I actually quarter him, so pull it. Pull. What you gotta do, since I'm quartering you, I get half of that stack right there. Because I'm quartering you, yes.
I'll figure it out.
Because we have the same hand on the top, but I have a flush on the bottom.
I thought you had a flush and then you had the.
I had a straight on the bottom. I was hoping not to get.
No. I didn't have a flush. I didn't use that. I had a royal draw too.
Okay, give me half of that, and give that half back to Zach. Now pull all this in the middle. Pull all that in the middle.
There's no whites in this. I don't know why there's a white chip out there.
Yeah, you're right. It's fine. It's fine.
So then we chop this again, right?
Well, I quarter you on this one, so I get half, and then half of half. I get half.
Looks like they're gonna chop the bomb pot up in between Christian and Zach. It looks like. Nice size 5-card bomb pot for him.
Here. It's fine.
Winningest players in our cash game tonight. Looks like it's Christian and OJ.
We didn't have the same hand. I had the bigger one. I had ace jack.
Pretty similar winnings, it looks like.
Yeah, we still had the same hand, but yeah.
Action will be on OJ, who's gonna straddle it up to 5. Means action will start on Zach. Chewy looks down at Ducks. Back just in the nick of time. Up to 10 with the Ducks. Uh-oh. Daniel makes a call. 9 deuce suited. Ace, queen suited in the straddle for OJ. Just a call, though. He's got Danny's diamond smashed. And there's 2 of the diamonds he's going to need. 1 more. Seal the deal. But Still needs to catch a diamond. Chewy currently in the lead with his ducks. Bet a 25. Danny makes the call 4 ways to the flush. OJ, 4 ways to the nuts. Of course, he's sticking around. $10. No diamond, but OJ's gonna make Broadway. Chewy shoves for 70. Danny gets out of the way. Call from OJ, of course, with Broadway. Drawing dead here on the river. Another 10. Nice pot for OJ to pick up there. Not the diamonds we thought he was going to catch, but a nutted hand nonetheless. Two spades on the flop. Chewy currently in the lead, but it will be Zach who... Oh, no, it's Zach in the lead. He'll put out the bet to 15. Chewy's going to call. Danny's going to stick around. 3 ways to the turn. King is going to extend Zach's lead there with a pair of 10s. Bet a 40 from Zach. Call from Chewy. Uh-oh, all in for less. Danny's in trouble unless he catches a queen. And he won't. 3 of hearts on the river. Zach now shoving all in. Chewy gets away from it. This time it's Zach winning himself a nice little pot, $130. Action's gonna start on Chewy. Action didn't start on Chewy, but Zach's gonna fold. OJ's got a suited queen. He's gonna stick around. $12. Raise a 12 from Queen 10 suited. Ace of Hearts, 5 of Spades is going to get in there, of course. Queen 3 for OJ. He gets away from it, though. And Zach's in there with 9-6 of Hearts. 9-6 Jack. Zach is going to take the lead. He checks over the Chewy. Makes a bet of 30. Danny's out of there. Raised to 100 from Zach. Chewy's all in. And a snap call. King or an 8 up and down for Chewy, but he will need some help. Zach has him covered and is in the lead. Running it twice. 10 of clubs the first time. 4 of hearts. 3. It's no good for him either. He's going to need a king or an 8. Deuce. Zach's going to scoop it. Pinche dealer indeed, Chewy. Zach's got Cowboys. Chewy's got Big Slick here.
Accessibility.
Bet a 20 from Zach again and a call from Chewy.
It might be on.
I think I fucking deuces again, man. No fucking this motherfucker picked up deuces again. The way you were bro. What's up? It's gonna be a long card. How much? It's up to the table. I'm not gonna play this one. I'm gonna go smoke. I'm on all day. Cuando? Pick it up.
I thought it was my bump already.
No, it's on me, brother. It's you guys. There's 260.
Oh, was the bump all that time?
Yeah. No, I was. Or he was. He was. In the yeah, yeah. How many cards you want? I'm out. I'm gonna go smoke for a second.
I mean, how much? How much for a bump out? $5 if you want it.
Yeah, $5.
I don't four, five or six, seven, I don't.
4 cards so we can scale.
4 cards.
We can't scale 5.
Let's go.
It don't matter to me. I can't make a hand of it.
Good old fashioned 4-card bomb pot. First board, 10, 7, king, 2 diamonds. Second board, jack, ace, queen, 2 diamonds. It's going to check around. Deuce of spades up top. 3 of clubs on bottom. 6 of clubs on bottom and the 7 of spades up top. Christian is going to take it down. It looks like a scooper. Danny seems to have been dealt ace 5, 5, 5. Nobody home for Christian. Scooper indeed. Good job getting out of the way for everybody else around the table. OJ's going to raise it up to 6. Christian staying around with a suited queen. And Danny's in there too. Queen, king deuce. Ace 5, 3. It's going to check around, but that deuce is going to carry a lot of equity there for Danny. Until the queen on the turn. Just a bet of 6 again from OJ. Both players will be quick to call. And a 6 on the river. Changes nothing. They check it down.
Big queen.
No, I'm checking out. See how people get the gun call, and they fuck 7, 5, 7, 9.
Danny's gonna stick around, as is OJ. Going 4 ways to a flop. Ace deuce suited, ace jack, jack 10, 5-3 suited. Queen 7-7 rainbow is the flop. It's gonna leave ace jack in the lead. Gonna check it to the turn. There's gonna be another queen. And they check it all the way around. Clean run out, and the aces are gonna chop this up, which is exactly what will happen. Chewy last to act. Christian and Danny are gonna chop it up with their aces.
Small blind, big blind. Give him first to act, Zach.
Ain't much changed.
Chewy with a baby ace. Christian brings it up to 8 with ace deuce, a baby ace himself. Gonna be a call from king 10. Ace 4, ace deuce, king 10. 3 ways to the flop. Queen 8-3, 2 spade. Danny will be first to act. He checks it over to Chewy. Checks it to Christian. He'll fire off a bet of $15. Danny doesn't catch any of it. He's out of here. Call from Chewy with a slightly better baby ace, but no spade. Ooh. Third spade out there on the turn. A check from Chewy and a check from Christian. And a 4 will seal the deal. Chewy in the lead now. Bet a 25 from Chewy. Christian visibly confused by the bet. Bet on the 4 specifically. Makes a call. Here comes the bad news.
Probably didn't anyways. You did. Unfortunately.
You know, in that tournament, you tell about the last 9 people play each other or what?
Well, it'll be potentially 18. Because there's 9 for this first 3 months, and there's 9 for the second
For the
month.
first 9, you way on to the next.
They all play in one tournament. Both sets of 9. If you get on the list twice, then you get a double stack for that tournament. So it's an 18, potentially 18 person tournament if 18 different people make the list. But I
Table discussing our WSOP ladder series. Pocket nines for Chewy. Every Wednesday, every Friday, we run a free roll here at the South Plains Poker Club. Final tabling, earning 3rd, 2nd, or 1st place will earn you points towards a chance to play in the 2025 WSOP main event. 5-4 for Danny, he's in there. Up to 8 this time, ace-9 for OJ. Chewy makes the call, of course, with his pocket nines. Ten, deuce, jack, 2 clubs. Pocket nines currently in the lead. 10 changes nothing. check over to Chewy, who makes 10. And a fold from OJ. A good fold.
But so on the list, right? If there's people on the bubble, like say the last, like for ninth place, they all have the same amount of points. There's like 4 people who have like 8 points, and they're all tied for ninth place. Those people will play in a tournament to see who goes to the ninth, for the tiebreaker for points. It's like a point tiebreaker. It'll be like a little.
So 18 people will play on the list.
Potentially 18 people will play on the last of it.
The Jeremy special for Christian this time.
Goes to there.
Yep.
But you got on last 17 people.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it'll be less though. Yeah. Some people will have bigger stacks. They'll be less than 18.
So they got double stack.
14 people.
looks like we're working on a double board bomb pot. Ace, deuce, jack. Jack, jack, 8, 2 hearts up top.
Look at that hand, bro.
Somebody check. I think
Bet a 5 from Danny. Looks like OJ's in there. Wow, OJ's got trip aces on that bottom board. He got 10s and jacks up top. Checks it over to OJ, who I doubt will let him get by without a bet. Looks like he does.
I'm seeing straight to the jack of the and then on the bottom board, I'm seeing 3 aces with the king. Chop.
I didn't think you were very good at that.
This one was relative tonight. Fuck, man.
Yo, Fade.
It's already gone, bro.
Run out the door.
Alright, small one. Big one.
Now.
Are you leaving one right now? Yeah, jump in 5 minutes. 2 to go. 2 to go.
Five, 7, deuce on the flop, 2 spades. They check over to OJ. He's gonna put out a bet of 6. Chewy will stay around, as will Danny. Ten of hearts on the turn. Brings on some straight outs for OJ. OJ's gonna bet 30 this time. All in for a little bit less is Danny.
I check with it. I mean, I ain't got nothing. Not what I wanted. I got a pair of jeans, but not what I wanted.
Looks like Zach's gonna take down with 2 pair, 10s and 5s.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great.
I need a spade that never hit.
Oh, we use fish and spades.
Yeah.
You throwing a nut part?
No,
No, not
that
quite.
type of.
All in. How about something? The Christian's wine. He asked us to put his wine in. That's just what he told me.
Looks like the few remaining chips Danny's got are gonna go in blind. A straddle. He's gonna get 9-6 suited. Not the worst. Not the worst ticket. Only one not involved is gonna be Christian. OJ's cards have not hit the scanner yet. Got a little bit of a mystery hand. 9-6-7 deuce for Zach. Jack deuce for Chewy. 5-4 of diamonds. Jack of spades. Looks like they're gonna check around. King 10 for OJ. Ace of spades there on the turn. They're gonna check it all the way to the river. And the king. OJ is gonna get there on the river.
I check. I have the worst kind of air.
Yeah, king.
Fucking boots.
Would have been nasty if they had caught a deuce. Jack deuce, 7 deuce would have to brawl just for OJ to get there on the river. Now, who likes a hand like that? All that action. Not me.
You were holding my fucking deuce. And that's for mine, bro. Yeah, that's the way Faith's been throwing fucking deuces away all damn night.
Deuces are always hot. Don't let them talk like that.
Except when you give me 7 deuce or 8 deuce. Those two, I've gotten a lot tonight. I've gotten a lot of those. It's not your fault. Sorry. She said it wasn't your fault.
That this is one.
No, we got you in, bro. You lost too much.
Zach will be the first to go. Not 7 deuce this time. 7-3. He's going to get away from it, though. Doesn't know a good hand when he sees one. King 9 for Chewy. Good chance he sees a flop. Oh. He doesn't. Must be time for a smoke break.
King 10 now.
Queen, ace, jack on the flop. Gonna put Christian in the lead. He checks over to OJ, who makes a bet, and Christian's gonna put it down.
So when's the first half end?
February 19th, I believe. So there's 29 games. Every 3 months, I have 29 games set, and I have holidays accounted for. So there's certain holidays that we're not going to been doing for the tournaments, right? How we raise the money. 25 $25 rebuys add-ons. 5 goes to the WSOP.
2 ways to the flop. King 4 suited versus ace 6 off. 2 spades out there for Danny.
6,000.
But OJ is going to catch his 6. Danny checks over to him. And OJ checks back. 5 on the turn. It's going to check around to the river. And a queen on the river is going to seal the deal for OJ here. Danny checks over to him. And OJ checks back.
So the prize pools are going to be like significantly bigger. They're like $300 bigger.
You gonna make your quota $12,000?
What's up?
You gonna make your quota?
Yeah, we will, for sure. Within like 3 more tournaments. And then we just gotta make the quota for the next 3 months. 6,000. But it's not, we're pretty consistent, so.
You'll pick up my big one.
Yeah. I just wanna go one more time. I've been there twice. I wanna go one more time.
King 7 for Christian. All 3 of them at the table gonna see the flop. King 7 currently in the lead. And it looks like everybody's gonna get out of there. Christian's gonna take it down. Call from Danny. OJ brings it up to 6 with a suited king. King 3 of spades. Looks like a fold from Danny. Zach's back. Looks like he's going to buy the blinds next hand. And he'll be paid handsomely with a suited queen. Six, queen, 5 out there on the flop. A little bit for everybody but OJ. 5 from Danny. Ooh, trips for Zach there on the river. Checks and just a baby bet of $2 from Zach. Deuce isn't going to change anything, though. Oh, up the bet up to 4.
No, I wish I had pawns, but I do have trips.
Very nice of Zach not to eat Danny alive there. With his 3 queens. And the shared 7 even.
You dealt me that 7 first, so Malcolm, I was like, this motherfucker, he does it again, bro.
Looks like we have us another bomb pot. 4 8-3 rainbow on the first flop. 8-3-7, 2 spades up on that top board. Bet a 10 from OJ, and Zach's going to quickly get away from his holdings. Looks like we're going heads up to the turn. Jack on the bottom board, king up top. King 9-4 deuce versus ace 9-9-4. But a bet from OJ is going to be all it takes.
I know, Christian needs to start donating. Come on, Christian. I will. No gamble, no future. Gamble. 7 dudes all in.
Chewy, 10-4 offsuit. He's going to make the call.
Yeah. Here we go.
Up to 17. King Jack for Christian. Danny makes the call. Jack 7 suited. Ace 3 suited. Ace deuce off for Zach. And Chewy's in there. Family pot.
Check 1, 2. All the way around.
3 checks in the dark. Christian, Danny agree to see a turn for free. It's going to put Chewy in the lead, though. No check to him. He'll opt to check to Christian. And we'll see a river as well. 5 ways. Oh, Christian rivered it. OJ checks to Zach. About a 30 from Zach. Into the abyss. Chewy's looking like he's making the call. Christian pretty much. Oh, just a call from Christian. 3 clubs out there.
I have ace high.
The king high straight's going to be good for Christian there. They ask him to donate. There you go. They beat me to it. Jack 7 suited for Christian. Looks like all 5 of us are going to see a flop again. 5 deuce, ace 9, Jack 7 suited, king 6, 6 4, 5, queen 8 is the flop. They're going to check all the way to the turn again. Three ways. A second queen is going to seal the deal for OJ.
2 pair.
And they check it down.
Yes, sir. Ah, dang, OJ.
4 no good for Zach. OJ gonna win a little bit of a pot there. As the table gets smaller and smaller, his lead only extending.
I think it's interesting though, dude. Didn't he retire?
Commentator now.
Retired in tenth grade.
Looks like 4 ways to a flop this hand. Ace, Queen, 3. 7-3 currently in the lead. It's going to check around. 5 is not going to change anything. It's going to bring in some straight draws for Chewy. They check over to Zach, who's going to bet 11. Chewy's going to get away from it, as is Christian. And OJ. No one wants to play with Zach's King 9. Good bet there from Zach. Getting the 7-3 off the best hand. Not that 7-3 could ever really know it's the best hand there. Looks like they're going to straddle it up to 5. Action will start on Zach. He's got himself a baby ace. He'll make the call. Chewy make the call. 4-3. 4 deuce for Christian. Queen Jack for Danny. And OJ's got kings. One time, says Zach. He does have that ace in there. It could cause trouble for OJ's Cowboys. Danny gets away from Queen Jack, though. Heads up to the flop. Cowboys versus Ace 3 offsuit. Deuce, 9, 5, 2 hearts. Well, Zach said just once, and then he said, I'm a poker player. I'm a fucking liar. I'll call you again. 8. Doesn't change anything. In fact, it just kills the flush dreams. Zach is going to eventually get away from it. Cowboys, good for a $75 pot for OJ.
Yeah. Can't do nothing on the river with that board. You know, call and run it.
This
There's a crazy hit. We started the call and backed up.
Again, Zach first to go. Oh. Looks like we have a missed deal.
about a month ago, I won like $1,200 pot before five clubs at the lodge. They raised $50 pre-flop, bunch of callers. I'm on the button. I call. Flop the straight. Flop the straight.
Or the
Eight
lodge.
action.
Ace 9 for Chewy. He's going to make his way into the pot.
But because of that, now I'm gonna overplay 45 on floats.
Up to 7. Chewy's going to make the call. Heads up to a flop. Two hearts out there. Jack 3 6. They're going to check it around. 7 brings a third heart out there. Only the one heart for Chewy does not get there, but the 8 does, which gives OJ the backdoor straight. They check it down. Luckily for Chewy, he's not going to lose anymore. Suited queen for Chewy. He'll make the call. Up to $8 with the flat tire from Christian. Ace king for Zach. He'll raise it up to 16. Chewy will make the call, as will Christian. Four, 8, 7. Everybody but Ace King catches a card there on that flop. Queen 4, Jack 4, both with bottom pair. A bet of 45 from Christian. Christian still making his decision. Chewy got away from it though. Christian is good here if he makes the call. Oh, he does make the call. Just the 4. Large pot brewing. Three is no help to him. They check to the river. 9 isn't going to help him either. A bet of 200. What a river bet. How can this ever get called by the 4 in Christian's holding? Pure bluff catcher. But a massive raise like this could trigger some alarm bells up there for Christian. Oh, wow. That's a lot of money to call with just a pair of 4s. Wow. He calls it. What a call from Christian. He's going to make an extra $200 off the snappy call alone. Great hand there for Christian. You heard the man. You're playing too tight, Chewy. It was the best hand this time. Ace Jack for Danny. He's going to make the call. OJ's in there. Just going to be a check from Chewy. 3 ways to a flop. OJ's going to need some help. Oh, so is Chewy. Chewy checks. Danny checks with that top pair, as does OJ. Queen out there now. Scary card, but it's not. I don't think it's going to. Up to 20. Like I said, not going to dissuade Danny here with that top pair. But it's going to get OJ out of here. Heads up to the river. The Jack of clubs. Two pair on the river there for Danny. Able to dodge 10 from everybody. No Broadway out there this time. No spades out there either. Win himself a nice little pot. Ace Jack for Zach this time. He'll bring it up to 10. Chewy's quick to call with King 9. Christian's got Ace Queen. Up to $45 from Christian. Christian's in there. Chewy's all in. Zach all in. The big bet of 155. 7, deuce, 4, 7. No help for anybody yet. 3 isn't going to do it. Ace Queen's going to take it down. Looks like we're going to keep the game going for a little while longer. OJ's going to make the call. King 6 for Christian. Oh, Christian folded. Danny's going to check. OJ's going to check. And Zach does not have chips. That could be a partial problem as to why he's not showing up. Omaha double board, $5 bomb pot. First board, deuce, queen, jack, rainbow. Second board, deuce, 6, 7, 2 spades. They're going to check it all the way around. A 9 of spades on bottom and the 8 of spades up top. Zach's going to bet 15. OJ's going to make the call. 9 on that bottom board and the 5 of spades up top. 4 to the straight. 4 to the flush as well.
Got a spade, yeah, I got a spade too, I think. I got a board in the bottom.
Straight to the 8 and deuce is full. Deuce.
I want too fast. More gold.
Yeah, 9 was the one card I didn't want to see a pair on that river, but
Chewy's going to make the call. Danny's in there as well. OJ. Looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop. King 10 of spades, queen 10 offsuit, and queen 8 offsuit. Ace, deuce, jack, 1 spade out there. Whole lot of Broadway going around though. They will check it around. King 10 is going to be your winner. But he's going to check it all the way down. Ace 10 for Chewy. He's going to make it 7. Danny's going to make the call. Ace 6 off. OJ's in there. Jack 7, 3, 2 diamonds. Ace 10 still in the lead, but they're going to check around. Second jack out there changes nothing. Bet the Chewy, who makes it 6. He'll take it down with the bet. No one home. Christian gonna straddle it up to $5. Means action's on Danny with 8-9 off. He'll make the call. Zach's in there as well. Chewy's hanging around. 4 ways to the flop. 3, 8, 5 rainbow. They're going to check around. A couple of pairs out there. King 3 catches 3. 9, 8 catches an 8. 2 pair now for Christian. Zach's going to bet 10. Up to 35 from Christian with that 2 pair. The call from Zach, who's on the wheel draw. Actually up and down, and he catches it. He catches it big time. Bet a 40 from Zach this time. Snap call on the shove. Zach's gonna double up.
What is it, 140? That's it.
Nice double up for the boy there.
There I go, value-loading myself again, right there. Or I probably should just fold.
Do you have a top 2 pair? Maybe.
Looks like everybody's gonna come along for the bomb pot. First board. 6, king, 7. 2 hearts out there. Then 3, queen, 10, rainbow. Gonna check it all the way to the turn. Ace of diamonds on bottom, 4 diamonds on top. Ooh, pair the aces up on that bottom board and bring another diamond for the top board. Chewy has a scooper. Tins full of 3s and aces, trip aces. Action is on him. He's going to make it 30. Danny gets away from it. OJ looks to have gotten away from it as well. Leaves just Zach. And he'll get the bad news on the call. It will be a scooper for Chewy. Sneaky, sneaky boat for Chewy is gonna get him paid. Queen 6 for Danny. Looked like he had pretty much already decided he was going to see a flop. Chewy with ace 5 suited. Up to $12. And nobody home. Chewy's going to take it down pre-flop with the bet. Chewy, Christian, and Danny all going to see the flop. King Jack for Danny. King 5 suited for Christian. Ace 8 Queen. 2 clubs out there. 4 ways to the nuts. Looks like we check around. Pair the 8 up out there. Not what Christian was looking for, but he'll fire a bet of $6. Called by Danny. Will be heads up, and the club gets there on the river. Bet a 25 from Christian this time, and Danny's gonna get away from it. Zach's gonna make the call with Jack 9. Call with King Jack from Chewy. Danny's in there, as is OJ. 4 ways to a flop. 8, 4, 8, 2 spades. Danny's gonna check. And they'll check to the turn, which will bring a second club out there. The deuce. Chewy's going to call, but OJ's going to get away from it. River card. The third 8. King high is going to be good for Chewy. 12, a pretty small bet for any sort of boat, quads, even just the ace, but it is going to get Chewy out of there. Zach, a great bet. Get Chewy to put down the better hand. Straddle up to 5, then a double straddle at 10. Now they're starting to party. We're straddled all the way back to the button. Chewy's gonna get in there. Just a check from Christian with Jack 3. It will be in the lead against Chewy's King 6 on the Ace Deuce 3. Bet a 15 is gonna scare Chewy off. No one wants to play with Christian. Looks like everybody's gotten a hold of 4 cards. Be soon to see a couple of boards come along with them. First one, Ace King 3, 2 hearts out there. Second, Jack 9 7 Rainbow. Looks like Chewy threw out a bet there. Bet a $15. Chewy's got pocket queens in there with the ace and the hearts. Looks like OJ saw the turn as well. 5 of clubs on bottom and the 4 of spades up top. Chewy's going to continue firing. Christian will get away from it, which will increase Chewy's odds of at least chopping here. The 7 of spades up there on top, and it will be a chop. Live straddle. Danny will be first to act. He's got 7-6 offsuit. Ace 8 off for OJ. He's going to bring it up to 20. Christian will be getting away from Jack 3 there. Everybody's scared of big ol' OJ. Six 4 suited this time. He's gonna get in there. Ace 5 suited in the clubs. That's unfortunate for Danny. Up to 8. King 8's gonna get in there for Zach. King Jack for Chewy. Family pot. 5 ways to the flop. Lots of 5s, 4s, and 6s out there. They're still gonna catch one though. 4, King, Queen, Rainbow. It checks around to Zach, who will make it 10 to go. Chewy's gonna be quick to call, as is Christian. Ace on the turn changes nothing. Check around to Zach again. 15 this time. Call from Chewy. Ooh. King Jack is gonna be good here. Broadway on the river. Smart check by Zach. Lose the minimum here. OJ first act with the Jeremy special. Make the call. Ace deuce for Zach. He'll make the call. Queen 5 for Chewy. He's in there. Looks like we're all in there again. Jack 7, Jack 3, 5 3, Ace deuce. Flop is Ace 5 3. Wow. Looks like Zach's going to bring it up to $8 to go. Gonna be called by Chewy and OJ. 4 will give Zach the wheel. King, not gonna change much. 5-3 still in the lead with 2 pair. A call from Chewy as well. Going 3 ways to the river. The 10 of clubs changes nothing. 5-3 is gonna hold. OJ checks it. Zach checks it, and as does Chewy. Here come the cards. 10-8 for Zach. He'll make the call. Looks like Chewy's in there. Christian as well with 8 deuce suited. Danny's in there with 9-7. Ace queen suited for OJ. Just gonna check. Queen, king, 3. He is in the lead. Turn card is a 10. Means ace queen is just going to continue expanding its lead. Bet a 8 from OJ. Zach's gonna stick around. Chewy gonna stick around. 3 ways to the river. 3. Queens and 3s for 2 pair. Bet a 15 from Zach.
What are the
Zach's having a pretty rough run at it right now, making hands, decent ones at that, and nothing to show for it. It's the worst part of poker. And he's in there. OJ is going to see a flop. 3 ways. King, 4, 6. Queen 4 currently in the lead. Check it around. Jack is not going to change anything yet, but there's a lot of Broadway out there. May check it around again. The 5 secures the win for Queen 4. OJ is going to give him the bad news. He's got a 4. Looks like we've got a live straddle. Four ways to the flop. Flop is ace, 7, 3, 2 spades out there. Queen 6 of spades, or king 6 of spades currently in the lead. Zach's gonna check. Bet a 10 from Chewy. Raise to 20 from Danny. Chewy's gonna make the call. Heads up to the river. It's gonna be an all-in for 36 from Danny, and a quick call from Chewy. Danny does have the goods though, not flush. Good hand for Danny to pick up there. King 10 for Danny. He'll make the call. Queen 8 for Chewy. Makes the call. Christian with 8-6 suited. Up to 20 with 8-6 suited. Away from King 10 for Danny. Chewy's gonna stick around. Queen 8. Gut shot for Christian. They check. That is not the 7 he's looking for. Gut shot also for Chewy. Neither will get there, but Chewy will be good with his queen high. He checks it over to Christian. Christian says, now without one last chance. Bet of $30. And Chewy gets rid of it. Great bet there from Christian. Ooh, rockets for Danny. He says, okay, under the gun. What sizing do we go for? Raise up to 10. Nothing crazy. Zach's going to call him. Chewy's in there. 10-9 suited's going to come along for Christian. 9-3. Ace is still in the lead for now. We check over to the original bettor. He's going to make it 20 this time. Chewy's not going to stick around to see what he's got. A raise to 40. And a snap call, of course, with the rockets from Danny. Jack doesn't change anything. All in from Christian. Danny's just got to call him. Rockets are going to hold for Danny. He's going to get himself a $147 pot, a whole double up. From the bluff shove from Christian there. Semi-bluff, but bluff nonetheless. Looks like we got $5 for our last 30 minutes. Best of luck to our players in the final 30 minutes of play tonight. OJ calls in with King 9. Zach in there with pocket 7s. Chewy gets in there with Jack 6. Queen 8 for Danny. Just a check for him. Easy decision. Top pair of kings is going to be good for OJ right now. Danny's going to bet his 8, but get called by everybody. He is beating Zach and Chewy. Danny thinking about it with that 8, but he's going to put it down. The raise is going to do the job for OJ's king there. You got a triple straddle here, driving a little bit of action. He's going to call with the baby ace. Oh, just a slightly larger baby ace is going to be called in with Zach over there. Jack 10. Chewy's not going anywhere. And Jack 5 suited. Christian's going to see a flop as well. Seven, queen, 3, 2 clubs out there. Danny currently in the lead. They're going to check it all the way around. And the turn card is another club. Ace clubs out there for Zach. He's going to make it 25. Chewy gets away from it, as does Christian. Danny, he's got a pair. Oh, but hard to find the call there with just a pair of 3s. Another good bet from Zach's going to get them to lay down the better hand. The made hand, at least. You know, who knows what that river card could have been. Believe we got us a bomb pot. $5 bomb pot, first board on its way. 8, Jack, Ace, Rainbow. And our second board, 739 Rainbow. Bet a 15 from OJ there. He's got the ace, he's got the 9. Some hearts out there. Christian's gonna make the call. Danny's in there. 4 spades on the bottom board and a 4 diamonds on the top.
Alexander here, I doubt it.
Christian looks like he's gonna fire here. Up to $45 to play. Danny. Set of threes. The diamond draw. He's gonna make the call. And OJ gets out of the way for them to go heads up to the river. Queen of hearts on the first and the ace of spades on that second board up there. It's gonna be a scooper for Christian. He's gonna bet the pot. $160. Oh, bad news. Danny makes the call. I think it's just a pair of fives on that board down there.
So you can switch it up and use it on both.
Yes, you can use both. Any two.
But that's got the two. So that's pretty good, right?
No, you can use them both. So like, let's say I had pocket aces, right? If I had pocket aces, I would have trip aces on both boards. I can't only use the aces.
So I thought if you're using 5-6 on there, right?
Yeah.
So that's for that, and then now.
Well, I can still use the five on this board too.
Yeah.
It's not. They're not exclusive.
You have to
Any
play
two
cards.
cards from the one board, and then any two cards on the other.
You're playing a set of threes on this board and just a pair of threes on this board. So you're playing the cards. 160 was the last bet.
Well, at least from one of them, it was only us two here.
I thought you had the threes. I posited because all I had was a straight pair of fives. I thought you had like an ace or something, so I wanted you to fold the ace so that I wouldn't have to check.
That's all my winnings from both nights.
Small blind,
From over there.
big blind.
Oh yeah, tilted over there.
Nah, I finished one, but
Looks like it's just gonna be 4 ways now.
because on Thursday I did okay, and last night I did alright. What about you over there? How are you so far? Did alright.
3 of us. 9-9-3 on the flop. Chewy's gonna be in the lead with 2 pair. 6-3. Zach will be the one to start the betting though. He makes it $10 to go. Chewy's gonna call. Just heads up now. 10 of diamonds there. Brings the diamond draw in. Bet a 30 this time. Quick call from Chewy. time Zach checks. Chewy will check it back, give him the bad news. Two pair is going to be good here. Up to 5 from Christian now. OJ will be first to act with a suited ace. Up to 15 with that suited ace. Chewy's gonna make the call. Queen 9. Heads up now. 8-6-6 trips on the flop for OJ. He checks it over to OJ. Makes a bet of 5. A quick call from Chewy. Jack doesn't change anything. Betting 10 now. Second Jack just boats OJ up. Quick call. A boat will do it here for OJ. Counting down the final few hands of our catch game tonight. And OJ shows no signs of slowing down.
It's 4 in Texas. So 3 propose. I just moved there. That's probably about a year ago. To Clovis, I just moved to Clovis. About a year ago. Corpus Christi, Texas.
Small one. Big one.
I just got getting a deal on a house. So moved down there.
Ace 10 suited for OJ this time. Talk about no signs of slowing down. Ace 8 for Zach now. He's going to make the call. 7-3 will be in there for Chewy. Ten, 6, 3. 7-3 is going to catch a pair, but it's nothing compared to the Ace 10 for top pair, top kicker. Bet of 6 from OJ. Chewy's going to call. They check to the river. Ace 10 is going to hold. But they just opt to check. No longer the top pair. It's understandable. 3 clubs out there. Lots of scare cards. OJ is going to make it 8 here with King 9 suited. Christian probably going to make the call with Ace 9. Not just Christian, looks like the whole gang's coming along. Everybody but Danny. 5, 4, 8. We're just about all neck and neck here. Chewy's in there though. Just the two of them, Zach and Chewy. Pair 10 there on the river. Gonna give Zach trips. He's gonna bet 20 and scare Chewy off. This time, bomb pot's gonna be $10. Looks like the board suiting to come. I hear some cards hitting the felt. Here it is. Ace of spades. 2 hearts, the king and the 4. Then we got 9, 10, queen, 2 spades up top. 2 clubs, sorry, not spades. Pair both those boards up, he said. Queen of spades up top, ace of hearts on bottom. Bet a 20 from Zach now. Chewy's in there. And matching deuces. Gonna down bet to 15 here. Looks like a raise from Chewy, who will be splitting with OJ. It is a chop here. Up to 65. Pretty large raise for Chewy. Got a straight up top there for
Real pretty looking hand, right?
aces full of kings is going to take him out there on that bottom board. OJ's got that straight up top.
I don't want to put it in there, bro. Queen 10. You know what I mean? Queen 10, queen deuce. I'm not putting it in there. That's all I have. You know? You got 3 people going in $70. There's a good chance one of that's queen 10. That's fucking nice. But that's all I have, you know? I'm not gonna.
Good game to Danny. It was nice to see him come out tonight. Stick around for a while, play some poker with us.
I thought maybe he had an ace. I don't think he had ace king.
Like, watch. Next time I call with another house and a double board ball pop yellow. Yeah, it's where there's a bigger full house.
Looks like it's going to be up to 7 from OJ. He's got himself a jack. Ace for Zach. He'll be in there. Chewy's in there as well. Queen, 6, 3. 2 clubs out there. 6 currently in the lead for Chewy. They check to the turn. Brings on 3rd club. They check to the river. Brings out another 3 for OJ. He's going to make it 10. And everybody gets away from it. as we wind down the live stream, I want to thank everybody who tuned in for watching. Thank all those who came to play in our charity tournament tonight for the children's home. Big thank you to you guys. We raised just about $1,000 for charity this evening. Ten eight suited versus 9-4. 9-4 is gonna flop 2-pair again. Chewy first act. Checks it over to Christian. Bet a 30. Good chance we're not going to see a fold here from the 2-pair. Might see a raise here with all those diamonds out there, which would be smart. Christian is on those diamonds. Up to 60 now. Quick call from Christian, chasing a diamond now. He's also got some straight draws in there. Wow, boat on the turn. He checks it over to Christian. Christian checks it back, very smart. He's gonna need to. He avoids the diamond. Chewy's all in. Christian, 10 high, cannot make the call. Chewy's gonna win a nice little pot.
Full house. Was it a bump up? Or is it next?
Ace 8 for OJ. He'll make the call. As will Zach with 4-3. 9 deuce for Chewy. He's gonna make the call. Looks like Christian also is in there. King, Queen, 5. 2 hearts out there. Just 5 from Christian. And everybody gets away from it. He had top pair. I think everybody's just excited to get into the bomb pot action. Just gonna be a $10 bomb pot. Nothing too crazy. Here comes the flops. 3, 8, 4, 2 diamonds. And 3, 6, 9, 2 spades. Looks like we'll check around. We'll get a 6 of clubs and a deuce of spades. At the moment, Christian is in the lead. 5-4, good for a straight on one board. Bet of 10 from OJ is going to induce a fold from Zach, but Chewy sticking around, as is Christian. 3 ways to the river. 8. Going to pair up that board. Down on bottom, and a queen of spades up on top. It is a chop between Christian and Chewy.